Alright, hope y'all are doing well. Good to see you, Charlotte. So, figure I'll start this off by just showing off the enhanced map 2 strat. So, I'm basically guaranteed to be coming into this fight with a nearly full mega. So, devise this. Allows me to... Oh wait, I did it wrong. But the idea is, I dodge the mega in the middle with a precise setup while still triggering the lines. And I don't pre-fire at all. I've found out in my testing that pre-fires are bad. Pre-fires get you killed. For some reason that is inexplicable to me. On paper they should be better, but I just have not been able to get them to work, and I don't know why. As you can see, that was clean enough. I probably didn't even need the spare mega. So yeah, I am much closer to my usual 50-50, and I carry a full mega into the final fight, as well as probably most of map 3. So, that out of the way, let me throw on the foo bar. Oh wait, I didn't want to be showing my desktop. Oops. Good. Doesn't look like there was anything sensitive. Oh, hey, Nosk. That's perfectly fine. Thanks for tuning in while you can. So yeah, the days of map 2 molding should be pretty much over. Thankfully. Now they've made that little discovery. I mean, I'm still gonna die there a bit, but it should be a lot closer to the originally advertised 50-50 now. Yeah, I did. I showed it off in the beginning of this stream. Gist of it is, I just don't pre-fire. And I need to get rid of my quick start cache. I was doing some more movement-based runs earlier, so. But yeah, the idea is I don't pre-fire, and I also dodge the mega in the middle by strafing slightly to the left. Yeah, sure thing. Let me show it off. I did show it off at the start of the stream, but might have just been lost to whatever, the YouTube ether. Alright, so the idea is I don't pre-fire at all. Strafe slightly to the left. I have a pretty specific setup for that. There's a range of a couple of pixels that are acceptable for you to line up with. And that one went bad, but it's a lot closer to the advertised 50-50 now. And more importantly, son of a bitch, I carry a mega into the final fight. Why? The idea is I don't pre-fire, and I save that mega in the middle, because I'm almost guaranteed to be entering here with a nearly full mega. Why? It's trivial to get here with full health. Or nearly full health, at least. Most attempts do that. Why is this just going bad now? Just go watch how this went at the start of the stream. Alright, there we go. I genuinely don't care. Just rewinding. That was one. Seriously. Keep dying after I've won. What the fuck? This is ridiculous. Hey, Kinetic. Alright, there we go. But yeah, the idea behind the strat is I conserve the Mega. Pre-fires don't really do me any good. So I would much rather do things this way. Like, I've just had 0 luck with pre-fires. Alright, there we go. 2 in a row. And I retain the Mega. Hey, Eddie. Thanks for good luck. Yeah, that should be a much more consistent strat. My estimation. Don't even know how to make pre-fires work. Yeah, I think so. And that was just a little too slow to get behind cover. Alright, I think I'm good for attempts. I'll just give OBS a second to hook, and then once that happens, I'll restart the demo. Any minute now? Okay, good. Alright, that's the way to do the start. Alright, already a 1% height. That's a brilliant sign. Followed by a Doom 64, and just all of the memes happening. It's the fucking switch. That one was just I burned all the megas. Thanks, Red Bull. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I knew I just had to include a couple of DV2 midis. 2 OG to be left out. Plus this midi's just really good. Also, this time is abysmal. I've hit the switch nearly a minute faster in other runs. Yeah, I think that's right. At least that's what the metadata said when I was extracting it from the WAD. I think the map 23 music is too, come to think of it. Oh, whoops. It is. Or from another game in that series at the very least. Might actually be the same game, I'm not sure. Oof. Got wrecked by the revs there. I think I make one more pass at the vials and then I see destruction. Bruh. That's fine. Time was abysmal anyway. I knew I was gonna go a little aggressive there. Wow, it took long enough to grab that invuln. That's probably a good negative grab. Okay, wow, that was really bad. Kept getting thrown around by the Archviles. I need to really try and milk this rotation for all that I can. Just to try and get more of those revs dead. And it looks like I had enough to just barely squeak through. Cool, looks like that can work. Okay, I got blocked on a random Kako, that's awesome. Alright, this timing is a lot more along the lines of typical. Just getting that now because it's such a meme. Yeah, I happen to know it from that new Killer 5 WAD. Crush, I think it's called. I'm sure I've heard it in other older WADs too. And I went entirely the wrong place. Of course, he had to live just long enough to get that zap off. It was quite a bit off timing for that, but... What? Okay. But yeah, the soundtrack is for the stream is very much just random MIDIs that I thought were cool. That's why you'll have some HR2 stuff, you'll have some Sunder stuff. I'll have a couple of Sunlust tracks in there. Nice. Good to know that grabbing that invuln was still cooked as hell. Love getting zapped into megas I don't need. Alright, that already gets some good infighting going between the Revs and the Sipes. Where the hell is there a vial alive? Oh wow, that guy got cheese slightly. Yeah, I guess Zul having fake floors be too thin are just a theme in his WADs. I know an early version of Event Horizon had that problem even. I knew you had a max of it. I didn't know it was the first. GG's, nice. I mean, it makes sense. You were basically Mr. Dimensions Map 3 in those days. So it's only logical that you'd play the Zool thing that just came out. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, hey, Chen James, welcome. Dude. Come on. Oh, hey, Vile. Thank you. Gonna need it. Good luck, that is. And fun never hurts either. Alright, thanks, Nusk. Have a good one. So that was 12. Alright, now big wave. And now even bigger wave. Saw that zap start. Okay, not totally sure where that was from, but probably some Vile got painstated or something. Oh, hey, Night Trap. Cool. That was really lucky. Looks like I should have an exit out the Kako side pretty soon. Yeah. So, real talk, what do we think about demoting this to, like, Marine? Because I genuinely think this map is, like, fine, consistency-wise. I say as I totally faceplant an infighting rocket. That's fair. Oh, so that was just purely a panic. I should not have gone for that point blank. Like, I should have known that the timing was not there for that. I wasn't gonna land my shots before side change targets. Like, honestly, this is way more consistent than, like, Italo maps, in my opinion. Those are freaking recruit. I guess that's also why attempt count is a terrible metric for difficulty, because it's influenced by so many variables like practice, as well as just, I guess, to a degree, luck. Because it's like sometimes you can have someone just totally fluke the later fights the first time they get to them. Because, like, if we were to go by attempt count for, like, a lot of maps, we'd end up, or by my personal attempt count for a lot of maps, we'd end up with some pretty weird stuff, like Italo maps being above Dimensions Map 3, which is just obviously wrong. Or there's also the factor of, are you pushing for time? Because that'll also inflate your attempt count. Are you doing full-on Feos strats? Man's an absolute Chad for taking the memes that well, by the way. Nice death ball. Totally saw it too, and I was trying to make it crash into the side. That's why I like to save the middle megas. Very handy for the Simon fight. By the way, that is what Arby's originally called that fight, and then David just got it wrong and said Simon Says, and that just sort of stuck somehow. But it's the Archvile Simon fight. That's the original name, and that's what I'm referring it to by. As in the memory game. Can I stop fucking joy baiting? Like, I'm throwing away these attempts that are effectively won. Like, really, anything that gets past the start should just be over and done. This is like the only difficult part of the map. If you do Theo stress, that is. I saw that rocket too. I'd say give it a few years. Like, do incrementally harder stuff. Doomed Index is a great resource for that. There was an old thread on Doom World a while back of good WODs for skill improvement. That one wasn't balanced around like UV maxes, but it's still a good resource, if a little bit outdated. Or some questionable. No, I'm just taking advantage of the brief time between getting my degree and doing work full-time. My previous employment was actually an internship to finish my degree, so squared that away like a couple of weeks ago. And I'm taking advantage of this time to really have a last hurrah with Doom. Well, not so much a last hurrah, but last hurrah with Turbo Cooked Maxis. I don't think I'm going to do very much in the way of, like, Elite or above after this, or equivalent. I mean, was there ever a J4C era? But no, I mean, like, I'll still play. I'll still do, like, Jaded Maxes and below, and I'm not gonna stop streaming, but that will definitely slow down once I get a job. We got Recruit and Beginner. So Recruit is where like your Italo Doom and stuff like that is gonna be. Yeah, exactly. I just know myself, and I know that I have a hard time knowing when to quit sometimes. So I think it's best that I just stop with anything really beyond Elite. Not that I was doing much beyond Elite anyway, other than Dimensions Map 3 max number umpteen. But like stuff like Cosmo ILs, couple of Sunder ILs, that would probably be the hardest that I get. I should say Sunder ILs notwithstanding 19 cheeseless and 21. Dude, I hate when Archviles are just randomly the tankiest bastards in the game. Yeah, it is also really easy if you don't just totally forget where in the sequence you are. I thought I had, like, another 4 or 5 waves before the big wave. That was just entirely a failure of keeping track of where the fuck I am. Also, hey Brett, hope you're doing well. Yeah, sorry about that. That fight had just been giving me all kinds of hell. I actually had to totally revamp how I do it. I used to do pre-fires kind of similar to kinetics, but just couldn't make them work, so I decided to instead just preserve the Mega in that fight. Nice. Well, we are just about to hit 500 attempts, ladies and gentlemen. Rather surprised I didn't get zapped there. Hey, you go. Either nearly or exactly 500. But I expected it to be high. This is, you know, a very, very cooked demo that I'm going for. Made all the more cooked by suboptimal strategies for map 2. But yeah, the new map 2 strat makes map 3 easier as well. It basically guarantees that I have nearly a full megasphere for the start. Oh, I was using a pre-fire, but I just couldn't get it to work. So I decided, alright, screw the pre-fire. I'd rather just strafe slightly and save the mega. Because you can still trigger the fight without picking up the mega. Not really. I kind of need to get this demo quickly. Yeah, the 2x2 fight. That's like the only thing worth considering for map 2. I mean, I guess the finale is also hard. Oh yeah, I've died there plenty too. But, again, this new strat that I came up with makes the finale easier as well. Because I basically guarantee that, how many maps is a single segment? 3. It's, this, map 2, and map 3. The Burning Legion, Walking in the Void, and Omega Miner all in one go. I mean, on paper I'm going for time, but I'm basically guaranteed the time that I want. I just want to beat Kinetic's time. But I've routed it in such a way that I'm almost certain to do so if I exit. Yes, map 3 is the legendary that I did. But going in with a fully loaded BFG significantly nerfs the early fights, as you could imagine. And also in ways that aren't super obvious. Will I retry it if I don't get the time I want? I mean, probably. But that's very unlikely, so I don't think that's really the thing to be concerned about. Dude, how did I fuck up that movement? What the fuck was that? That's unacceptable. I actually missed a secret on that map. Yeah, I have a couple of D2Alls. The one that I've submitted for DSJ is from a WOD called D2All. Came out a few years ago. Pretty cool. It's like kind of Riddick's-like sort of gameplay. Some cool, funky visuals too. Like the end of the last map uses Hall of Mirrors, for example. In addition to kind of being a FCFF 06 homage. Historically, it's just one episode, but recently full game runs have been done with the chain episodes parameter. The SDA Doom. I don't know, I've never used it. time is fucking terrible. Is that a hint of a slime trail I was seeing earlier? I don't know. Dude, why could I just not find that Megasphere? That's stupid. Yes, the best MIDI of all time. Just waiting for the moment this would show up in the playlist. No, this isn't a Syriac MIDI. This is Wolfcraft, I think. I know Todd used it in one of his maps, and Zool used it in Flotsam Map 6. Both, as you can imagine, were shit. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm not playing good. I'll be back in like 5. Malice in Wonderland. Yeah, that's a good way to describe that. It is legitimately one of my favorite songs in this format. Like, I don't know why, I just love how chaotic it is. Dude, why can't I hit the fucking switch? I made 2 fucking passes at it! Oh, this is a fitting MIDI. Just added it today to the playlist. This plays in the map, go fuck yourself. Okay, if there was a macro to hit that switch every time, I'd be done with this already. Like, dude. Obviously, if using such a macro weren't obviously tasks. Can I stop being a fucking hostage to map 1? It's been 20 attempts and I haven't gotten out yet. You fucking kidding me? This is ridiculous. That's unacceptable. It's just totally unacceptably poor consistency. It's like I'm losing attempts in stupid ways late, too. Like, seriously, grabbing this invuln should end map 1. There is no reason at all to die after grabbing that invuln. I'm exaggerating a bit, but you get the idea. Alright, good night, Chen. I think my mouse wheel is just... Why?! This is absurd. This is fucking absurd. I wasn't referring to you, obviously. I was referring to just how idiotically poor I'm playing right now. Like, it is ridiculous that I haven't exited map 1 yet. What the fuck is this shit? Please just beat map 1. I died at a 2x2 fight, fine. Just let me out of map 1. Like, just give me a chance at something else! Good lord! "25 attempts and no map 1 exit. I should be beating this almost every time. Or at least almost every time I get past the start. I don't even... I think the musical is the one good thing about the fucking mucus flow. That map sucks. No, it's not on index because it sucks. Because the gameplay is just not engaging. Pretty sure it has broken secrets even. This is just the epitome of poor playtesting. Like, BPRD's maps have atmosphere. I'll give the mucus flow that. It has atmosphere, but the gameplay is just atrocious. Maybe that's partly skill issue, but it is just so slow. Oh, hey, well, yeah, I agree. Like, the closest thing to a playable map that BTRD ever made was Nuts 2. And that requires a line skip to be maxed. Well, people are certainly entitled to their opinions. And I could definitely understand someone, like, especially early on, Mount Pain, caring more about, like, the atmosphere and stuff like that than, like, the map having actually good gameplay. You know what, for a lot of people, for a lot of very good players even, the atmosphere is what makes it. I just never understood that mindset, because Doom is a game and it playing well is, like, the #1 priority in my humble opinion. It's like, if your map is not fun, then I'm sorry, you have fundamentally failed as a mapper. Anyway, that's just my 2 cents. Nope. Fun is literally the most important thing for a Doom map to be. Like, I don't think it's possible for anything to save bad gameplay. It's like, it is 2026, either get good enough to test your own maps, or find someone who is. And make sure it's fun. We can fucking hope, Charlo. We can fucking hope. I've definitely just randomly thrown better attempts than this one. Nice. Yeah, I concur. I just don't see how you come up with gameplay abominations like his. Yeah, I comfortably beat it. I had like an 1140 odd time, which is incredible with this route. And I think I threw it away to platforming of all things. AV, I like some of the maps. Others were kind of slow, like, what was map 25? I don't know, I'm sure you could speedrun your way to make it fun, but... I guess at the time I wasn't really doing that, so... I don't know, that probably affected my opinions. But yeah, for its time I thought it was pretty good. And, you know, maybe now being a better player, I'd enjoy it more because I take riskier routes. You consider it the first PWAD to not suck. I could... Like, I'm not Navy Glazer at all, but I could absolutely see that take. No, not really. Yeah, Plutonia is good. But again, that's also an IWAD, not a PWAD, so your point stands. Yeah, I've never played Memento Mori or Requiem, but from what I understand, Requiem especially aged about as well as its premise, which was that Doom was dying. Which in the 90s was, or at that point in the 90s, was perhaps an understandable take, but oh, how dead wrong did it turn out to be! Where did that fucking lost soul go? I think it died, thankfully. I mean, apparently Ancalagon loves Hell Revealed, for example. So, like, very good players enjoy those lots. Thank you, Boom. I think that just saved my life there. That's okay. Alright, are there any cells at all left in this map? There's 2 packs. No, there's like 600 up here. Another 200 there, another 100 there. God, this time is terrible. Like, not even getting to the final vials before the 13-minute mark is just abysmal. Am I about to fucking throw here too? No, thank goodness. This run is still fucked, though. This is beyond fucked. I should just reset. But I'm so desperate to play MAP02, I'm not going to. God, this is terrible. Probably gonna die to the fucking imp fight, too. Yeah, well, if it's gonna be in shape this poor, I kinda don't give a shit. Like, I can't even save the Mega. I'm still not going to pre-fire because I think that actively tanks my survival. Does point-blank BFG kill a vial every time? Comfortably, yes. In fact, if they're close enough, you could consistently kill like 3 vials with a single BFG shot. Like, if they're clustered, you can comfortably kill 3 with a single blast. Nearly fell there. Oh, that platforming is really easy. Alright, fine. That was a dog shit attempt anyway. Just fucking terrible. Like, I'd better start exiting map 1 more now. With better fucking times, too. Having a time worse than 13 minutes in this map is really inexcusable for this route. I'd say I'm relatively calm for not having seen map 3 in like 2 or 3 streams. No, 2 streams. This is just ridiculous. Because bear in mind, map 1 is easy enough that I don't even think it should be veteran. Map 2 is significantly nerfed, and so is map 3. Oh, welcome back, Nusk. Haven't really missed anything, just one map 2 in all of this fucking time. Which is ridiculous. Alright, nice. I think this is about to be a decent split for that switch. Even gonna go for the meme mega. Yeah, very decent split. That's 12. It's 13 dead. 14. That's the first big group. Wow, how did none of those fuckers die? That's ridiculous. This grind is cursed, I'm telling you. Only had one map 2 appearance in 2 hours. This is unbelievably poor. It's unbelievable. What? Yeah, you are way behind on the stream, John. Dude, this is absurd. If I was playing the way I was early last night, this would be a map 2 for sure. I'm just dying to stupid bullshit now. Like, that push shouldn't even be remotely dangerous. Get rid of fucking infighting rocket. No, I think it's a custom track that Rubik's made for Summer Map 20. Why? Alright, I need to caffeinate. This is just obscenely bad gameplay, and I apologize for sucking this hard at Doom. This is inexcusably bad. Alright, BRB. Alright, I'm back. Some caffeine and some water. Hopefully that'll help things a bit. Thanks, Pod Linux. Have a good day at work. Wow. It's like no matter what, sometimes you just get randomed out in that pass. Maybe I need to milk that first rotation around a little bit more. Good news is I seem to have the start figured out pretty good. Nice and clear that time. I need to just stop playing bad. Like, aside from time, there was no reason to go for any of that. I do want a good map one time, so... That was like 3 different rockets this attempt that could have killed me. I really don't want this to be the run. Horrifically ugly start. What on earth? This is it's ridiculous. It's like I'm not able to focus on map 1 because I want to... It's because I'm thinking about map 2 and beyond. When I really need to be thinking about map 1 because map 1's the map I'm fucking playing. I don't want to think about map 1 because it's easy. But then it kills me because I'm not paying attention. I do stupid shit. We're about to be 1 in 40 for map 1, chat. That's abysmal. It's fucking abysmal. I want to be at like 1 in 10 minimum. Sad thing is, I've had some really good practice attempts today, too, for map 3, where it was like, I rewind like 1 death in the basement or something. So I really thought that today I'd be getting some deep attempts, but nope. Just playing like someone who just barely figured out, I don't know, go to it. Or no, go to it could actually be difficult for some people someone who barely just figured out fucking entryway. That's map 1 of Doom 2, right? Entryway? I don't mean whatever cooked shit K2 did with it. Like someone who just figured out a casual route for entryway. I needed that mega. Why did I not grab that mega? It's like I'm making piss poor decisions too. Like again, any run that gets past the start and that I suppose gets past that first loop around should just be a free map too, every time. And it's not, and just mauling for it. That was just complete insta because I got caught on a Revenant for like a couple of ticks too long. Like, part of me knows that this is it for me for this game. Like, at least, you know, playing in the capacity that I have been playing. And just doesn't want to give it up. Because, you know, this is, as I've said, going to be like the last serious grind that I go for. For the foreseeable future, at least. Not as though running out of cells was detrimental to my survival there. Seriously, how does that even happen? How do you find yourself in Demo 1 with no cells? That just shouldn't happen. Yes, that's an option that I have if I decide that this is too cooked. Just cut through the middle there. I mean, obviously it's probably usually preferable to cut through the revs, but if that's not available, that might be a decent backup strat. Nice, I have this Mega Reserve that I should take now. I can still have a very good split for hitting that switch. Under 440 is very good. I ripped it from Sunder Map 18. However, I believe it was originally from Duke Nukem 3D. I don't know which map from there, though. What the fuck is this shit? Hi, cat. Just having genuinely the worst play that I've had in years. Like, genuinely playing someone like who's... Playing like someone who's just gotten the hang of, Entryway from Doom 2. Oh, hey, Cruised. This is seriously unwatchable. I don't know how I have, like 15 people watching this still. This is horrendously poor gameplay. Like, I should apologize for this. Thought I saw a Mega and it's nowhere to be found, and it just made me even later for this shit. I think I can afford to be hard on myself. I'm like a quarter of the consistency that I was banking on for map 1. Yeah, don't fucking remind me, Charlo. Pisses me off that I can't play as well as yesterday. Yeah, I do have high standards, as I should, because I'm a legendary victor on the index. Yeah, because I only got there once. Oh, that's a joke. Very funny. What do I think of Profane Promised Land? Grindfest. Never played it in full, and I don't really intend to. I don't like maps with excessively high kill counts. Where it's like the fight's exciting for the first, like, I don't know, minute or so, and then you have like 10 minutes of cleanup. And that's just every fight. That style is just not for me. I somehow die in the fucking U of Destruction. It's because there was no way out. This is ridiculous. Just... why? We're about to be fucking 1 in 50. This is abysmal. This should never happen. It should never fucking happen. Oh, cool, I'm missing a kill. Where the fuck could you be? I don't even have... Okay, it's just a cackle. I was gonna say, I don't even have time to look for this fucker. Yeah, at least the middies are good. That's one small solace in this absolute fucking dumpster fire of a stream. It's 12. It's 13. Yeah, exactly once. Alright, promptly died to the 2x2 fight, because of course. Actually, might have even been there for that. In which case, no, I haven't. Ah, okay. Like, I've just kept having stupid death after stupid death in map 1. Like, dying after the, start is pretty much inexcusable here. We have to do U of Destruction already? Okay. Cool. The first few maps, the first few fights of map 3 are... I need to... Why am I unable to pass this fucking map? This is absurd! Not like a tenth of the consistency that I had last night. This is obscene. It's like I've never even fucking played this map before. One in 45, everyone. think I'm gonna end stream if I don't have another win by attempt 50. In which case I'll, I don't know, commit seppuku or something for the high dishonor of sucking this bad at Doom. No, I'm just kidding. Don't do that, but... You get the idea. I'm just beyond pissed at how badly I'm playing. Really? Missed the fucking switch, of course. Fuck that switch, I'm gonna hit the others first. Should get another look at it now. Okay. I'm not gonna end stream, but god damn, I need to play something else. Holy shit. This is pissing me the fuck off. What do I have that I even want to play? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna test my hypothesis of whether I even can max, go to it in these conditions. Like, really just strictly for the, what? Oh. Had 180 MPV loaded for some reason. Restarting demos so OBS can hook properly. Willow actually got his Map 30B max, I think, yesterday. So yeah, be sure to check that out. It's a cool demo, too. Dude. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom. Be right back. Back. Hey, Eddie. Yeah, I'm just doing this for, like, a bit of a break. I've had, like, 50 failed attempts at map 1 for, like, 1 exit, which is ridiculous. Oh, terrible. That's why I'm doing this. I feel like I'm playing like someone who couldn't even beat fucking Go To It, and I want to test that hypothesis. Alright, 4:30, that's whatever time. It's like 3 attempts, so cool. Hit the yellow door, reset. Hazel. No, I'll go back to the regularly scheduled programming. I just had to play like something else because I was like 1 in 50 on map 1, which is absurdly poor consistency. I have no idea how I managed that. Oh, whoops. Gotta reset the demo after OBS hooks so that the entire thing is streamed. Okay, running out of cells is obviously not something that I can do. Good lord, how is it even possible to play this poorly and have a functioning brain? Like, a brain... the functioning of my brain is debatable at best. A brain that can at least sustain fucking life. Sorry for the alarm. Yeah, well, I still feel that way. Playing like shite doesn't change that. Because, like, last night, I was beating it, like... well, early in last night. I was beating it, like, 1 in maybe 4 or 5. Now I'm at, like, 1 in 50. Which is just abysmal consistency for literally anyone. Unless it's, like, your first max or something. Like, if it's your first max, I could understand it taking a lot more attempts, but 1 in 50 when you know it's coming is just bad. Who knows, maybe by law of averages, that means the next one to get out of map 1 will be the run. Or at least a deep map 3 run. Why is life? That's about how I'm feeling right now. I have to play freaking Go To It for a palate cleanser. It genuinely felt like I was playing at a level that wouldn't even beat that map. Ended up exiting with like a 430 in like 3 attempts. One of those was a reset because I forgot ammo. Fucking hate the switches. Okay, I get the invul. Can this please be a map 1 exit? Why am I just so bad at this game? It's like half of my deaths are just stupid shit like that, where I just get caught on something random. Like shit that just should not even be happening. Map 1 is the problem for a while. Then map 1 is fine, and then map 2 is the problem. And then map 1 is the fucking problem again. I don't get it. So fucking frustrating. Am I gonna choose map 3? If I have time, maybe. Probably not, though. If I'm more than like a minute and a half ahead of Kinetic's pace, then I probably will. But that's unlikely to happen, so I probably won't do the cheese. Actually, maybe I should play that fight just to look at something that's not this. Yeah, I'll probably do that once this attempt fucking dies. If it exits, then I won't, but... unlikely at this rate. I'm just dying to random fucking bullshit. I don't mean that in the sense of the map is RNG, because it's not. I mean that in the sense of dying to things that just should not be fucking happening. fucking PEs. Always some random lost soul. Yeah, well, David was using a route that's actually difficult, unlike me. Yeah, I know. I've never had any draw to running that route. Like, it just seems like so many opportunities just get totally screwed over by Archviles. Like, to the point where it's just an actual RNG grind. I'm not one to call something RNG in this game. But that route is just actual RNG horseshit. Because that's, I'm sorry, how many Archviles that you're just praying aren't gonna target you? That you're just praying get distracted by like a Cybe or something? I could imagine. Yeah, there's a reason I never learned that route for this D2All. And that's because that route is just absolute... ugh. It's like you take something that's like predominantly skill-based and then just throw a crap load of RNG all over it. Like if you're going for really, really cooked time, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. It's like the natural endpoint of any speedrun is just gonna be total RNG sludge. The fuck are you on about not with Nomo? I mean, it's not RNG per se, but there is just so much that is out of player control in a cooked Nomo. Alright, fucking Afterthoughts Map 2 Nomo. Like, that is just complete fucking RNG at this point. Press escape and buffer your hit points. I'm pretty sure that's task these days. But as you've mentioned, there's no real way to enforce that, so... Yeah, that rule is kind of a mess in my opinion. was a win! Just let me have this already! God damn! Alright, I'll BRB. This is getting ridiculous. That is a good point, Lucy. And really, this should be a very consistent map. Like, I'm just dying to stupid shit. Like, straight up, I'm just dying to being a really fucking bad player. Like, bad to the level of go to it is hard. Oh no, I just actually really had to piss. I've like overhydrated. Yes, causality, as the Frenchman in the Matrix series would say. Yeah, exactly, except it was just like water and coffee for me. It's like I saw that infighting rocket too, and yet I just do nothing about it. Gamers only for cheap people. Oh, it makes you need to piss really bad? Yeah, it does. Watermelon juice? I could see that being tasty. Then again, I just happen to really like watermelon, so might be a bit biased there. Because they're racist. $30 degrees Celsius in your room? That's pretty toasty. That's like what? 80 in freedom units? Like a little over 80 in freedom units? It's not freedom, it's German. Well, I mean, like, it's American units now because the Germans, like, had the sense to, switch to fucking metric. Yeah, I like to be able to melt a bunch of these vials. Just makes things easier later on. But, like, it's amazing just how much damage you can get away with doing to Arch Vials with the BFG. And I still have a bunch of Cell Island Megas. Which means that this should be a fairly easy U of Destruction. Actually, I may not even need to hold the U of Destruction for very long. Yeah, that Kako herd looked pretty thin. Push through it very easily. That's typically rather safe to do because those Arch Vials are usually targeting Sibes or something. Wow, I still have 3 Cell Island Megas. If I lose this attempt, I'm just quitting Doom forever. Like, there's just no point to playing anymore if I lose this attempt. Might as well. I mean, you never know when 20 health is gonna save you when the main remaining threat is Cyber Demons. Ugh, don't speak too soon. I could always just have something go catastrophically wrong with those vials. Alright, at least that was a really, really good time, too. For the amount of effort that fucking took to get one map 1 exit. It's only the second one today. past this platforming, we might just get to see that Mega Preservation strat in action. Am I American? Yes. Yes, I am from the America. Why? No! I had it won! Are you kidding me? That is complete fucking bullshit! After literally everything is dead! Huh, I thought you were from Yugoslavia. I mean, not that that's even a country that exists anymore, but... Oh, that sucks. I mean, you should have, like, decent ping to, like, Central European servers, though. Or, like, I know a couple of Brits who deathmatch. Should have okay ping to them. Wow. I'm always amazed at how international this game is. Like, Jordan's a new one. That's really cool. Okay, I have no idea where that came from. Whatever. I have so much fucking health, it doesn't matter. Still have a Mega on Cell Island and the Mega over by the vials, so I'm totally fine. Alright, we are in cleanup mode. Oh, that was stupid, not grabbing cells. Alright, time is pretty decent. And it's an exit. This should be just under 12:30. Yeah. Bruh. Just be aloof. Yeah, that works pretty well. Sign someone who's chronically aloof. Oh, I didn't set up anything special. It's just a playlist that loops. Wonderwall. That would be silly. That would be very, very, very silly. No. At least that was 2 map 1 wins in a row, but God. It's like every time, it's like after the fight is effectively neutralized. I don't get it. It's like there's always one little bastard who survives and knocks me out. Are you fucking serious? I see the infighting rockets, assume that that's number 3, and then 3rd rocket right there. Cool. Again, that's not an RNG death, that's a being a fucking idiot death. Like, I knew well it was entirely possible for that to be the 2nd rocket. I don't want to jinx it, but it seems like we're finally back to the map 1 consistency that I've established as possible last night. Why? It's like, do I not even know which directions to look for infighting rockets? I'll give you a hint, it's towards the fucking cyber demons! Fucking dumbass! Again, these map 1 deaths are, for the most part, not RNG. I am entirely responsible for all of them. Or almost all of them, at least. Yeah, there's actually very, very little RNG in this map, unless you're doing the cooked route. If you are, then, well, God help you. If you are, then bless your soul. Come to think of it, I think the only part that could actually be random is the start, and I'm questionable on that even. Like, I don't think anything else can just straight up random you out. Because it's like you just have so many options in this map that it's incredibly unlikely that all of them are denied. What's that? I think FCF 07 finale is a little bit easier than Demo 3 finale. At least I got the hang of that one a lot quicker. Space is just that much more of a concern in the Demo 3 finale. But both are very, very, very cooked. The thing with 1K Sibes is you can kind of just melt them with BFG. A, unlikely. B, it's almost certainly TAS if it is even possible. And C, there's just no personal satisfaction that way. And D, I'm not even literate enough in C or C++ to tell if such a thing exists. Again, I think beating the game that, or beating the D2All that way would just be a totally empty victory. I would get no satisfaction from it whatsoever. Okay, one more kill someplace. Ah, Kako. I'll just let him fly over. Alright, 12:20, good time. Man, we are finally back to reasonable map 1 consistency. Holy shit. I still have a rev ball on my ass. Need to be very careful. Oh. Need some water. Alright, now let's die in a entirely stupid and preventable way to the finale. My god, I completely lucked my way through that. Eat shit already, good. Alright, I know you were memeing, Charlo, but I actually do need to piss right now, so I should just do that. Omega Minor time. Okay. Yes, given that I have, like, actual ammo this time. That's a new situation. Nope. Man, this is an incredibly clean box fight so far. Wrong way. That was clean. Alright, this is good enough that I do this fight next. Bruh. This fight is fucking free. What? There's no reason to die here. Bruh. That was a really fucking good box fight, too. That was just nerves. I got caught on the bars. It's all good. I could probably get right back there. Next, like, 10 or 20 tries if this level of play keeps up. Instead of, you know, playing like I just got the hang of, well, hanger. E1M1. Oh, the foobar ended. I'll switch it back on once I either finish the map or the attempt dies. One of the two. I mean, it shouldn't be a long wait for either of those two things to happen. Like, probably about 7 minutes at most, either way. I believe that was set 11. Yeah, so this is set 12. And just the right spot for trio 12. It's 13. Big wave. And there we go. That was stupid. Okay. No idea how that survived. It's like all the idiocy averaged out into something remotely coherent. Lag? Yeah, probably. Yeah, it looks like I'm getting, like, slightly more consistency now, which is good. If only I could remember where I put the fucking cells. This is probably gonna be like a 12, 20 something, and holy, I almost died. Oh, hey, party. Hey, I'm gonna go for a mega. It's for like 50 effective health, but it's worth it. Ah, damn, I was close. 12:30. Still, 12:30 is a pretty good time. Oh, you play CS? What version? I dabble in a bit of 1.6, but I really suck at it. Okay, well that was stupid. Nearly fell getting onto the first platform. Alright, another look at RNG fight. But I will say I like the no pre-fire strat better. Aside from obviously the one that aggroes all the Sibes. That pre-fire is good. Damn, didn't even need the middle mega. And then there's the law of fucking averages. Oh, no, I don't believe in stuff like that. You're all good. I do appreciate you checking back in, though. But, like, seriously... I don't think I've ever had that happen to me before, where, like, just none of the fucking... Oh, yeah. Food bar, right. I'll randomize the tracks again, actually. Oh, no, you're never gonna believe what I rolled for first. Oh, whoops. It's an omen. This is the run. This is absolutely the run. I'm calling it now. This is the run. I mean, hey, why do you think I have it on my playlist? I adore the MIDI. Oh, pfft, okay. It's either the run or I just get totally randomed out by the Manx side ciphers. You want this mission to be Me too, when this grind drives me to utter insanity and causes my untimely end. Make sure this gets played at my funeral, boys. And gals in the unlikely event that there are women present. Oh, wow, last BFG shot. Damn. Oh, fuck. Oh, wow, what a contrast. Between Sunless Map 8 and, well, that. Yo, the MIDI that was prominently featured in one of only 2 maps that Killer 5 has made since Dimensions. Yeah, in retrospect, maybe not the best pick for this playlist. It's totally remiss of me to not add the other Symphony X song that's like usually featured in Slaughter maps. That freaking Fool's Paradise. This one, and I suppose Lady of the Snow as well. Could rip both of those from Scythe when I get a chance. That's 10. Button's right there. 12. 13. Oh, whoops. To say that. I can tell you for certain I'm not, but at least I'm pretty sure I'm not a millionaire. I would hope that I would know if I was. That was risky. I have no choice but to complete the loop. I'm dead. Had to go keyboard only for a bit to get a sip of water. Yeah, so far today, yeah, I've had a attempt to make it to the PE fight in map 3, where I just inexplicably died to nerfs after having a really, really clean box fight. Like, it was a thing of I had a box fight so good that I wanted to preserve health for later by doing that fight earlier. Because it's like I guarantee a Megasphere for myself for the basement. If I do the secret fight like immediately before it. But yeah, all that to say, I got greedy and died for it. Mostly due to nerves. Alright, cool. I'll join you in like a half hour to an hour when I end my stream. Thanks. Oh, whoops. God damn, time is miserable. I don't even want to continue this attempt. Time is so bad. Like 20 seconds behind where I want to be, and like 40 seconds behind where I know I can reasonably get. Just not a place you want to be. Especially not this early in a run. That was lucky. Wow, managed to nail a turret vial. That's really good. It's the turret vials that are really hard to kill. Ah, hey Tempo. Welcome. What the shit was that? That was way too aggressive on those vials. I should wait until I'm like actually circling around to do that. To really go in for the kill. That start was so ugly. Do I even really want this to develop into an attempt? Good. Spontaneous fucking combustion. Why am I missing this fucking mega? There! Jeez. I just have zero control over the Doom guy at this point? I think like one more map 2 and I'm done. I'll be back like Thursday or Friday probably. Wow, switch before 4:30 is really good. This attempt is basically just survive and you'll have a good map one time. Alright, that was actually a good time to grab that Mega. I'm surprised. Oh, hey, Mikkel. Yeah, this is probably going to be the last attempt if it exits. Or, at any rate, next map 1 exit is going to be the last attempt. Kind of tired. Playing for too long. I need to, like, take a walk and shit. You know, just health stuff, really. That scared the crap out of me. Ah, hey, Eric. Welcome. Stream is likely about to be wrapping up, just so you know. Next map 2. Next attempt to make it to map 2, I'm just calling it. Oh, that is a miracle. That just saved the run, probably. Time is fucking dismal, but whatever. No idea if I even have enough cells to take on the Archvile Horde. Probably not. I think I wasted them all. Oh, never mind. I at least have enough to beat the map. Alright, that'll have to do. Alright, a whole fucking minute behind pace. I'd say I did that like someone who's a minute behind pace. Okay, Mega Skip was a bad idea. Holy crap, what were those damage rolls? To answer your question, yes, I am. My goal time for this run is under 34 minutes. I mean, speedrunning is a very loose term here. I have routing improvements over the previous record that basically guarantee that if I exit, I get record. But yeah, that's it for today. Had a map 3, had a couple of map 2s. Oh, there's only 3 maps in this D2All. But they're just 3 really cooked maps. Like, you've already seen a ton of map 1. Map 2 is this, which is mostly fine and has this one horrifically bullshit fight that can just kill you. And map 3 is mostly fine, but the last 2 fights are insane. But yeah, with that, I'll see you next stream. Hopefully I'll be playing better, just better rested, better hydrated, just generally doing better. Alright, take care.